Hello chat, welcome back to the stream of making a FNAF Fangame thing. We really need to figure out what to do for this intro stuff, because it's never good. But intros aren't what we're worried about right now. What we're worried about is what the stuff we're gonna add. Also, let me go over some stuff I did right before the stream to, make it better or something. So first of all, we now have a Miku meter, which was requested. I don't know what it does, so you guys can figure that out. We also have buttons, so we can go to all the rooms. That way we don't have to keep using the slider. He's still snoring. Anything else? I don't think there was anything else. That should be in your folder. There we go. Trying to keep all the major things stored in folders, that way things are less complicated trying to look for stuff. Anyways, chat. Also, when you're done, when you do with Chat Makes FNAF Fangames, do another pressure stream. I'll probably do that. I'm probably gonna take like a short, very short, few day break after we beat this game. We're gonna punch the game. We're gonna beat it up. Anyways, let's see what we have to do. If we follow the schedule, we should have been up to character 4 by now. He didn't realize how many cameras he was gonna have to make. Anyways, so why don't we just go along over to the cameras so we can finally finish all those up. Boom. We got 2 cameras left. We have the closet and exoskeleton room. So, which one would you want to work on, chat? I mean, I guess we could also do VR room, but that's a little more complicated or something. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Jeez, what's going on with the, why is, the quality so low? What's wrong with the quality? Why is the quality low, YouTube? Why are people forced to watch in 2 frames per second? But why are we experiencing poor quality? What's wrong with the stream? That's not what I want. Hello. I am trying to figure out why the stream is running slow. Alright, look, we already dropped 20% of frames. Oh, wait. Okay, it's picking back up. Alright. I don't know what I did, but it's better now. Is Sebastian in? Well, kind of. I would have to do a bunch of voice lines and whatever. Because I can't hire Mr. Sebastian himself to voice in the stupid FNAF fan game. But yeah, he's there. And I also made a file template so we could do that for all the stuff. Should probably name this template or something. That way you can put the lore in. You should hire him for the funnies. I pull out my wallet, and I remember I'm so broke I don't even have a wallet. And then I cry. Anyways, back to the cameras, or the Samras, whatever you want to call them. Eeny, meeny, I guess we're doing the closet then. So, let's write that on the objective. Objective. Closet. cam. I hear. Good. That means you're not deaf. And now we can actually click on the camera. You can see it be updated in real time, kind of, except there's text in the way, so not really. Anyways. Chat. What do you want in your closet? Any monsters? Any bees? I don't have a closet, so I can't... I don't know what's in a closet. So give me your suggestions or whatever. We're almost done with the cameras, and we can finally mark those off and be like, we've marked off the cameras. They're all done. Doors? Good idea. Closet. Add a closet inside the closet. Or closet doors. I don't know what your request. A closet from the Roblox Doors game. Add a banana. Alright. So we got a door there to get in. And then, if we want, we could do some perspective and add a door over there for the office. Also, I have to look up what the closets from doors look like. Doors. Roblox. Wiki. Plush. Closet. Hiding. Okay, there we go. So I kind of like, yeah, like that. Add Sophie on a Christmas this year again, 2007. In the closet? In the show stage? But we're not doing the show stage, we're doing the closet. And also there's a thing down there that says we're not adding characters right now, to show that we're not adding characters right now. Chat, one of these days we're gonna do like a reading stream. And you have to read. Alright, then we need some slightly lighter colors. Okay. Alright. Go in. There we go. Plush toy. Ooh, that's a good idea. There we go. Among Us. A what? Over there. Never mind. Okay, no Among Us. Plush toy. Would be good for my little brain. We also need to add the banana, so, this is a very weird banana. I have it leaning against the door's closet. So what has happened so far? Well, we've just started. So we've added a closet. We've added a closet door. We've added a banana. And yeah, it's kind of it. Now we need to make a plush toy. It's like not square, all around. Add a floor. Good idea. The plot twist: the banana got stuck in the shoe shop. How did it get here then? Is the pasta factory also a shoe shop? I kind of just chose a random color, but actually this blue floor is kind of nice. Funtime Freddy plush. Add Count the Waste Freddy. I had to like stop everything. I'm making him into a plush because I don't want to have to make a whole new character. Turn him into marketable plushie. Yes, it is the banana has powers to do bananas. Name is Edwin. Is that gonna be in one of the cabinet file things? Read up the lore. This banana has magical powers. Find all the bananas to unlock the secret ending. I don't know why I gave him such a big forehead, but too late now. Add can of beans. Well, maybe I should have looked at a reference before I tried making Count the Waves Freddy. His eyes are black because they're like rolled back. What is a cabinet file? I don't know. I think I've just been saying words. I don't know why I'm making his nose gray. What am I doing? But he has like darker coloring. Oh, that's a little too dark. Can barely tell. Like saturated darker colors. Yeah, like that. That's good. Alright, forward. Belly. Why are you gray? What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Celery? What is it? Oh, but also this hand should be like shorter because it's supposed to have Bonbon on it, but Bonbon not there, so yeah. Okay, now grab all this, group it all together, and put him, I don't know, let's just put him on the, yeah. What else do we want? I'm really bad at remembering, so you have to remind me over and over again. Let me add a wall. You guys didn't request a wall, but I can read your minds. And then you guys were like, actually, I don't want a wall. I don't want to be able to get in this room. Go on, guess. Asparagus? No! What is a skeleton's favorite snack? I don't know. Ribs! Rib! Okay, there we go. Can of beans? Yeah, that was another thing I thought of. What? I didn't think of that. I'm gonna copy it over. Here's what you do. First, you grab the color. Get a nice bean color. Yeah, like a 75. Yeah, looks good. So why did I say 75? It is not 75. Alright, then you just apply that to both of that. And you just write beans buzz. Beans. Alright, then I gotta ungroup it real quick so then I can ungroup it real quick. So now I can make it funny looking. And we group it back together again. Add a bowl of soup. Screams gas. Gas! Ribs! Tomato soup. I get a spoon. Are you supposed to finish the joke? Nah, he's doing a reference. I would know. I love references. I love references. Spoon. Bean soup. Gas! Xylophone? Oh, it's a xylophone! We add some texturing to the door. Yeah. This is looking nice. Milk? Add can of beans, fun time, count always fun time Freddy, floor, really bangs his head on a box. You gotta answer him. Also, I'm gonna group this banana. Well, why are you crying? I found this onion. Anything else in this camera chat? You want like something over here? That's the freaking joke! I don't know. I did guess, sir. Noodles. Oh, that's why. I got confused because it was a Sprite. You know, my random Sprite confuses me. I want like lights. That. Okay, there we go. You're supposed to say it, so I laughed. You're not me guessing it. I didn't say I have 0 viewers. What is with this? Why is YouTube lying to me? YouTube freaking lies to me. Say no one's here. You don't know how humor works. Rabs! Alright, chat, we don't want the storage cam, the closet cam. Rabs! Spare ribs! Freak! Do you want anything else in the closet? I mean, we got to count the ways in another closet in a closet. Wait, that's kind of... This closet in a closet. That's crazy. I bet you get your funny bone removed in the surgery. Dang. That's just cold. Gun. You know what? Let's add more shading to this. Then we can make it look like it's an abyss. Yeah, what if this room was just really dark? Alright, if you could just barely see anything in there. Eh? Spooky, scary skeletons. Wait, that's not where the skeletons are. That this guy. Where's my thing? Okay, there we go. Don't tell anyone I'm hiding in a Spirit Halloween. Okay, I won't tell anyone you're hiding in a Spirit Halloween. Darn it! Oops. This guy's just on his way. Don't mind him. So is your closet done shut? A lot more tame than some of the other rooms. I guess movie theater is the most tame, because not really much you can do in a movie theater. I think this room is just unnecessarily dark. That'd be funny. You on board, chat? Maybe the light could flash. Or wait. What if... Hold up. I got this. Sorry. What camera number is this? 10? Okay, cam 10. Maybe we switch these around. It's faulty lighting. We could also okay. I grab this, we're like that, and then we're like it's not Halloween yet, but I'm hiding in the Spirit Halloween. How is he doing that? It disobeys all the laws of time. Well, what else do we add? Hmm. 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 I don't know. Chat, do you know? Because I do not know. So you should know what we should add. And if you do that, then we could be finished or something. Let's see. What else do we need? We got a courtyard with no TV. We got our closet, which should be not too. Okay, there we go. Is left the exoskeleton's room. Sure, you guys see any good ideas lately? Anything else I should like? I don't know, because I would have to add it over there. Yeah, but you want to be able to see, so. Decisions. Alright. Some nice details. Really get some details to the banana. There's probably a lot of cool videos that are happening. By the way, GTA 6 is awesome. Ah, cool. I would probably never play that because it'd probably be too violent for my channel. Okay. Alright, there we go. More details and such. Chad, are we done with the closet? Is this so? I guess we'd have nothing else to do but go to the next room. Also, why are there only 3 people as top fans? There's been more of you guys talking. Why can't some of you guys be on the leaderboard? What's up with this? Hi, hello. Is there anything you want in the closet? It flickers because it has like a bad light. By the way, I'm just joking. I do not even play GTA. I'm too young. Action figures? I'm lazy. I got any action figures in here? Action. Okay, none of that. Figure. I got none of that. Like people. Just put some of these in the place and say, hey, that's a person action figure. Like this. This is an action figure. I don't know who they are, but they're going in. And they also disappear every time the light turns off unless I fix it, but it would be funnier if they just disappear. action figure. Wait a minute, that isn't how I wanted to do. There we go. Go over here. Put this down. Boom. Put it back on the floor. Then it's there now. Go over here. Flashing lights warning. Well, I guess left would be this room. So, Chet, I guess we're on to our final room. Minus the PR room, but that was complicated, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, Chet, what do we want in this room? Any ideas? Any... I couldn't think of anything I rhymed with ideas in time, darn it. I failed as a improv singer? What even am I? We could also have, like, no audio. That reference. I don't know what I just drew. Sometimes I just start drawing things and I'm like, what? He's got weird legs. Chad, I don't know what's going on. You gotta help me. Preferably with the room. That's the exoskeleton. Guys, his eyes did not follow him. Guys, meet the exoskeleton. Look at me dance. Look at me go. I can do a spin. Wow. My center of gravity is really weird. Papa. Get your heart out, FNAF. I got a Sonic Adventure model for Prisma 3D. Also, sorry for not being in stream for that long. But it's fine. We're currently working on the exoskeleton's room camera thing. This is apparently the exoskeleton. I kind of just started drawing. No one was saying anything, and then this thing appeared. He's apparently the exoskeleton. So, chat, what should this room look like? What color is the floor? What color is the wall? Maybe your ceiling. Is there no ceiling? And it's raining in here too? I don't know. It's all up to you. You gotta decide what you want inside the place. Also, if you didn't already add Rab B, okay, he can be in here for some reason. Purple will be the color of the walls or the floor. I'm not sure yet, because I first have to go get Rab B, and then when I do that, he will be here. Hello, welcome. We're doing the exoskeleton's room. I gotta go find that Rabby dude. I could get the wither, but probably not. You should probably get the good one or whatever. Ask Rabby anything? Sure. Hello, Rabby. I am stealing you. He is here now. And now he's over here. Just give it a moment. Draw exoskeletons hanging. Okay. Hello, Rabby. You can go over there, I guess. Say that again about what room? Purple and orange walls? Ah, like wire. We could do like accent walls or whatever they're called. Oh, you got the wall here. Do a bit of perspective. Exorcism. And floor. Eh. Alright, and then we take this and we say down. There we go. Oh, Rabbi isn't grouped together. There we go. I got over here. You tell me you weren't grouped together either. Grouped together. There we go. Can you add my version of your OC as an old suit? My version? What? I had to draw. I had to draw these guys hanging. How morbid. Orange wall. Orange. Let's go for like a more red orange. That'll be nice. Oh, look at those! Look at those walls. Actually, that's like a sunset. My version of your OC as a suit. Find the vector for it. His name is PB&J Johnny. No, PB&J Johnny. I have to hang him. Find the lore doc for him. That's gonna be such a dumb part when we just start adding the lore docs. Well, maybe it could be like a hook. Maybe he's hanging from like his arms like a puppet. Yeah, that's less morbid, I think. Make the floor grid like vaporwave. Add a peeled pit of the wall, revealing the metal beams underneath. Okay. And right over there, and then... I like how we'll get like some serious things and it'll be like, add toes. Add toes to the game. Add someone's dogs out. Have someone's dogs out in the game. And then right after we'll get like, add a corpse. Add toes in the room. Darn it! Why did I say anything? Now I have to go get myself first. Add fingers. Ah, we did it. He says fingers. The exoskeletons are so small. Well, yeah. How am I gonna get a bunch of them hanging? Also morbid. Also, where am I? Where am I? Add corpse to the room. Where is me? There's chicken jockey. There's me. I'm eating Fugo for some reason. There I am. Add my vector. I'll do this one. Costume 3. How does that even work for the animatronics? Don't question it. I don't know if any of these guys are animatronics currently. Well, this guy's obviously an animatronic. Cause you're fat boy, and another thing, you're ugly. Stop being so mean. Add chicken photo. I go to front. I have to grab all this. And then lean it to the side. Okay, and then bring his jaw down. Make his jaw like crooked or something. Yeah. Go to front. Chat, why am I dead in your dream? Use my endos that I use for Scott as the exoskeletons. So not only are there these guys, there's also the Scott ones hanging as well. Vaporwave floor. Poor Rabby, he has no idea what's going on. Alright, then we need the vaporwave lines. They're like, blue, right? I don't know. I will make them blue. Because why not? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Replace the OG exos for the Scott endos? No! Not PB and J Jeremy. Hello, boy. Fine, add the finesse exos as well. How are you doing, boy? They're stuck on top of each other to make the animatronics move. What? PB&J Johnny, you should put his name in the room. It can be like a lore doc you find. Add Larry the bald guy? Well, this room looks like a disco. Yeah, you need your exoskeletons, you gotta do the rave puzzle. Where's the and symbol? Right above the 7. PB&J Jeremy, right? That's his name? Johnny, not Jeremy. See, I was just kidding in high school called PB&J Jeremy. Every day he would eat PB&Js. Until one day, he became what he ate. Add Larry the cable guy. Add your old name, bruh. My old name? What does that even mean? This name has been passed down from generation to generation. Please add Papyrus from Undertale. There we go, we finally... Oh, of course, I look up Papyrus. He's not the first thing, because that's an actual font and whatever. But if I go to images, yeah, he appears there. Why does he have a gun in that one? Yeah, TV tropes. Never mind, it's a webpa. Gross. Pure goods wiki. Gross, it's a webpa. And I get one that's not a webpa. Why are these all webpas? I'm just trying to find Mr. Papyrus. File type PNG, please. Thank you. Sure. Where's Scott Exos? I'm only one man. Why does he have a black background? Whatever. It can be like a poster. In case you forgot what they look like. Insert Mr. Monkey. I'm only one man, please. Please, I'm trying my hardest to get all this stuff. No, you're 15 men, the pancake, what? What are you even saying? Why didn't I go to like the Scott character thing I made? Not if I has a Scott character list. Add me in the room? Go to channel so I can get the thing. Save image as. Sure. Go back over here. Go inside. Go to the characters. Wait for it to load. Just give us. Okay. Endo. Right, I have to actually click on Endo. And I'm getting the cool Endo, the one with like the water symbol, because I like him a bit more. My exos will make you suffer. Suffer like so many of the others. Willard Afton, what are you talking about? Yeah, this Endo. Cool one. I group you all together, and then we make it kind of small. Why? Because there's not that much room in here at all. Okay, there you go. I have grabbed the whole wall. Isn't that great? Isn't that a ball? We got spin tap. Who's spin tap? Add Toy Freddy? I don't just have an image of Toy Freddy. I gotta grab this. Then I delete all this stuff. What was Kerna A? Yeah, that was the action figure. Here, you can like hold this. PB&J Johnny. You created a layer, a hollow face. Anything else is simple for me to do, Mr. Monkey? I guess I could go grab him. Which made you a big disgrace. Continue lyrics. Darn it. Which made you a big... What is that from a song from? Add a dead bloody body. This game's age rating had just went up from E for everyone to R for no one. For the... What? I'll make it like a gray because Endo's skeleton is on. I could do a reference. He is sad about it. Longest solo ever Mimic song. Cover the body in pasta noodles. Wait a minute, I got pasta noodles. I'll be lazy. All pasta has the exact same texture. It is a requirement by the state. And then let me just grab that. Yeah. I'll shrink it down a bit. That way you can still kind of see its Family Guy death pose. Add a knife with realistic eyes and mouth. One sec, let me get photos of an eyes. Why is this game so much bigger than the last Shaq game you made? Because I don't know. Can I get this eye? Is it a Webpapa? No, it's a JPEG. Alright. Now I have to go make a mic with realistic eyes. Step 1, give me the eye. Alright, just kind of circle around it. Alright, then delete everything around it, because we don't need it. Why does the knife have eyes, though? Because we had good ideas. Yeah, this one's like in a pasta factory, but also not because it's all a dream, but also you play as Mario, but also it's a dream, so you're not actually playing as Mario. We still have more characters to make. I think this has been going a lot better because I haven't just, alright, let's do all the characters. Because that kind of made the rest of the streams boring, because then it's just me coding, like, whoa, look, guys, we finally finished this character. Add yourself a second time as a suit, not an animatronic, just a suit. Okay. Anyway, I gotta copy the eye. annoying orange looking eyes. Let me shrink these down a bit. Maybe everyone else, but never you. I don't know. L chat has actually been having some pretty good ideas. Frisco mostly has been doing most of the heavy lifting because everyone else leaves. They're like, oh, we're not adding characters right now. What's even the point? Hey guys, it's me, the knife. I was the guy who carried the chat. Kind of. Make the knife can kill you if you do a secret movement. The secret movement? What does that even mean? Yeah. Now that's a creature. Group that together and why is this in this room? I want to, yeah, have it like peeking from behind the camera map. BFDI white mouth? I wasn't thinking of that. I was like, let's do like a smile, and then I started making the mouth open. I'll add one more thing, chat. What else do you want? Let me clean up my side tab. Huh? The nice name is the Swisher. Wario! Okay, Wario's the last thing I'll add. I just need to add that so I remember. Wario! I need a good image of Wario. Darn it, it's a web puppet. I guess we'll find a different image. What about this one? There's a JPEG. What? Wario. I got his brawl render. Oh, I missed. Wario wall. Nah. I just making like a poster. There we go. Alright, that's the exoskeleton room done. Boom. Well, now we have basically all the rooms done. Let's go over all our rooms, chat. Let's have the objectives so you guys can see better. Alright, let's see. We have Cam 1. Very basic, but you know, it's a stage. We have Cam 2. Look at that. We got some vending machines. We got a long table. We have the Pasta Magical Random Character Wonderland. Very nice. We have the kitchen. Very nice. We got some nice food. We got the pasta room, of course. All the pasta being made. Wonderful. We got the courtyard. Rest in peace, Bonnie Thompson. We have the fire pit. We got the movie theater. Not playing anything right now, but, you know, maybe we could add something. We have the blue bedroom. Tell everyone about me, the Italian chef. You're the Italian chef. We have Sam Games' blue room. He's sleeping. We got the closet. Very simple. Got a banana, got a skeleton, got an action figure, got Count the Waves, Fun Time Freddy plush. What? We got the exoskeleton room. Remember the knife can kill you if you press P? Maybe. I don't know. After that, we got the entrance. Add the brickroll to the cinema TV. I think the map layout should be a little transparent so you can see through it. Oh yeah, we could have like that thing where it becomes transparent or whatever. Bub, 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 bub. If the shapes can say shapes. Oh yeah, there's something we also gotta do. I have to make like the clickable, redo the clickable thing from the Five Nights at Rabbids 3 Recoded for all those clickable things you guys want. We are shapes. If distance to mouse pointer. Well, actually, we can just ghost. Make it distance to mouse pointer, but subtract, like, I don't know, 100 from it. Alright. Make this like a variable. Map ghost. Set map ghost. Actually, let's make this for this right only. That way this doesn't come too cluttered. Ball is female or male? Ball is ball. It's a shape. Who cares? That would be like the FNAF world quote. Over here. Where is it? Map. Map ghost. Set ghost. To map ghost. Move that over there, because why not? Alright. Oh, that looks nice. Right, because that. Alright, how do I fix that? Okay, good X, not good, well, not good X, good Y. 120. Alright, 110. 115. There we go. Now it's good. When we click do it. Alright. Angles. Yes. Moral are we are secretly we are females. Female Mario. This room is terrifying, especially with that knife. I am a male. Shutter is a combination of all the chat, so technically they would be whatever genders all of chat is combined. Both male, female, genderless. It's very confusing. But also more technically as like selectives, if like you were to like break apart from being the giant monster and be like individual butter clumps, you would be what you are. Like all the males use YouTube. I see that sprite. What was that doing on the factory conveyor? why did I point out the sprite like that? Why like, whoa, Chad, you see that? That was crazy. Marriage. Yeah. Gotta fix my chair. Hey, I think that's as close as I can get. Oh my gosh, right? Done it. Stupid chair. What does the Miku meter do? I don't know. Someone told me to add a Miku meter, and they sent me that image. And now it's just there. Oh gee, my gosh, the big boss is the chat butter dude combined together with spaghetti. My goodness. Buttered pasta. It's like every indie game where you fight yourself as the final boss. My goodness, chat. You've made it as indie developers. Take a pat on the back. Add another... Blinky voice action, please. I'm doing a remastered version lol. Who thinks buttered pasta is bad? I don't know. I'm basic, so I don't eat that. You fight the dead body of Bonnie Thompson. Someone also said like the final boss was Luigi, with like 5 heads. Speaking of chat, we need our characters to actually move around or something. Now technically we don't need that, but you know it's kind of weird if we have all these cameras and then like none of them are like used. So you should probably have some characters move around. Speaking of, ring the bell, ding ding ding, it's character time. Now chat, I have an idea on a way we can make this character different from the rest. You see, with most of our characters, they kind of just, you know, they're a little piece of in every body. Last time we made female? True. Now chat, here's my idea for this one. Currently there's 5 of you here. How many body parts are there on a person? Well, like if you were to round a bunch of 5. So our third character, here's my idea. Each of you design a body part. So call your dibs. Someone can do arms. Someone can do the body. Someone can do legs. Someone can do the head. If we do a character combining the subs, what? Add me in as a character for if you play my chef minigame, you will win. If you're not, I'm scared. I dibs on head. Well, I guess FNAF Theorizer gets the head. And then, someone gets, I don't know, whatever they call that. Accessories. So alright. Any other dibs on things, chat? Share the body parts and scratch and we remix the project? Actually, kind of a good idea. Hat. For the head, add a melted char butter head. No, you guys have to make this character by yourself. Fiddlesticks, where's my thing? Profile. My stuff. Go down. Over here. Chat character parts. Instructions. Take one part and make a piece. Yeah. Go inside. Hello. Languages. My greatest fear. Anyway, first we delete that, and then we remember that we have to take this, take potato part, add labels for the characters, add 3 balls on the waist. Here, this we'll make 2 characters at once. You guys make this one by yourselves. I don't know, maybe it'll be done by tomorrow, so you better be quick. And then we'll make another character right now. Alright. You can, like, vote or something, I don't know. Share. Go, chat. I am the person standing next to me. Anyways, let's make an actual character. You guys go make that. That can be like the final boss. I don't even know. We can fix them up later. Right now, where is my timer? First of all, mute that music. Second of all, timer. Second of all, fix the timer so it looks good. There we go. And then we hide bookmarks so we get better room. And then we go over here, and then we go over here, and we're like, hey, the timer. There it is. Crushed for some reason. Oh, that's fine. Alright, there we go. We have our 15-minute timer. Ah, you ready, chat, for your next character? As always, once you see the go in the chat, that means the go is ready. Are ya ready, kids? Or adults? I don't know, one of you could be like 40 watching this. Don't worry, I'll wait for the lag. So you can say you guys are ready. Or aye Captain, because I kind of did like the SpongeBob reference. Chat? Are they dead? Oh no. I can't tell if I need to give them CPR or not because they're a giant butter monster. They don't have organs. Poop? Good idea. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. I should have started the timer when I said go. Whatever. All right, Shaq. Give me your suggestions or whatever. We'll draw them out. I'll make the kid from the game of you know. Okay. Well, you're doing that. That's not for me. Blockhead. Boom. Blockhead. I'll change the color later or whatever. I always come back. Hi, Springtrap. We're working on a character right now. Any suggestions for what you'd want on them? Currently, they have a blockhead. Brightness. Okay. They glow. Delete that random pixel. Add my bone spike as a hand. Gotcha. Bone spike. Bada bing, bada spike. Ha 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 ha. Add bird balls. What? Flashlight eyes? So I guess, I see. Or we can do like, well, stop doing that. I want to drag them together. Okay. Add dead children. Ah, the sand's coming back once again. Here, let's do that. Back. Okay. Whoops. Back again. Alright, flashlight eyes, dead kids. I'm lazy, so we'll just do like crying child. I'll give you a kiss and tuck you up for sleep, dude. Triangle nose. Triangle of yellow, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna change the colors up later. Dead kids, right. Yo, that's my son, my G! Alright. I like how I like panic and then there's just like the calm music in the background. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Anything else, chat? Buff shoulders and skinny arms. Add the Living Tombstone FNAF 4 song in repeat in the background. For the character or the stream? Alright, buff arms. No, buff shoulders, skinny arms. Wait, what? Look, it's not connected. Whoops. Stream? Okay. Well, as soon as I'm done with this character Springtrap, I will try to do that. As we all know, buff means veins. It's peak, I promise. I know Springtrap. Kid is done. Wake up, selfish. What does that mean? Okay, bone arm, dead kids, flashlight eyes. Add red lines in his eyes to make it look like he's high. High flashlight eyes. Okay, I guess like that. A little bit of red. Make a tower. Does it follow him? This building's constantly following me. Alright, chat. We are getting down to 10 minutes. Make a game. Tower is his body? Gotcha. He is very tall. My guy, make the lore of the character like I killed him. I gotta zoom out for this guy. He is really tall. Lore. Character 3 killed by Springtrap. Back to character 3. Aha, nothing, dead children to my streak. Another dead child to my streak. This child was also incredibly ripped, but only in his shoulders. Everything else was, well, rather plain. Papa's Pizzeria shoes? Alright, let me look that up. Papa's Pizzeria. I couldn't move, so I popped his arms like balloons. Alright, so basically like big shoes. He's got some big feet. Don't forget what you promised me, boy. What did I promise you? What did I probably spring tap? FNAF 4 song in the background? Right. I'll remove Wario for now. Branches like a tree. Okay. Add spring lock at his hands. Branches. He's an old building. This is gonna be a weird one to try to make look good. Make him black with horns and one eye and wings. It'd be peak. Green bush hair. This is such a character, chat. Up. Oh yeah, one eye, so let's remove his other eye. Bush hair. Bush it up, yeah. Add the eye of raw. Add the kid of game, you know. Wait, is there like a... Is there an emoji for the eye of raw? Emoji. Eye. Raw. There's not an emoji of that. Fiddlesticks. I guess I can put his eye in like the middle. Wings. Add the nerd emoji to his hand. There we go. Nerd. Delete everything. Please stand by. Well, but watch out. There's a creeper, I think. I actually don't know what PowerPoint game creator. I always think he's like a creeper, like you know, like from Minecraft, not like in real life. Wings, right? So like that, like that. Wings are hard to do. Add the kid. That's a different character. Can I ask for one little bitty Easter egg? I mean, for the character, I guess. I have to make this look good by the end of the timer. Alright. Back. Add cat 2. Well, it didn't kill that red copy of yours. It's like a bird forest monster. Add neon cat. Wait, wrong thing. That's not where cat 2 is at. Cat 2. Grab this. Group it together. Go back to this. That's... Okay, I didn't copy it. Right, it's not grouped together now. Group it together. Copy. Go back to this. Paste. There we go. I don't know. Put it there for now. Add fish cat. I had to like take this cat. Do anything from your choosing. Add cat so he turns into a bird forest monster like cat. So I gotta make him into a fish, but also neon. So like this. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Hello. Put spikes on his hands. And make him neon. And like, I don't know, white outline. Spikes. Fix that up later. I got an outline now. Gross. Make him vomit the rainbow. The cat or whatever this guy's name is. Alright. Copy paste. Copy paste. No, we already have rainbow character. Add the superhero cat from the battle shifts with cat? What? How? Also, don't we already have a superhero or something? I don't... How much time's even left? 2 minutes. I'm gonna add stripes on its shoe. Looks cool. Add leaves? Gotcha. Add random lolbit head that says killer fish from San Diego. Find an image of him for the reference. Add a little Among Us in his eye. Leaves. Among Us. Lolbit head, I'm gonna... yeah, I'm lazy. We can worry about that later. It's like the temporary art. Add the superhero cat now. Okay, Scratch, over here. Over here. Over here. It's loading. Let's see inside. Is this him? I don't know. I'll get this scary one because this thing is already terrifying me. Only a few seconds left. Add Golden Freddy head in here, lolbit. Over here. This thing, group it. Over here. Yeah, he's the goat. Golden Freddy head. You can tell I'm just starting to get lazy. Add a squirrel. Squirrel. Super. And 3, 2, 1. Add him a 4 from BFB PNG. That is so stupid. I pressed 5 instead of 4. Anyways, now we have to take this and turn it into an actual character, or at least look more like. Whoops. At least look more like these guys. This might be the worst one. Worse than the last one. Nah, it's just because we just haven't salvaged it yet. So you want to give it a name right now? Well, what about the song I told you? Right. Sorry, we have a lot of stuff going on. I got no time. Let's go with instrumental because copyright or something. Slowed? Sorry, there's an advertisement. I got scared. The Tankler? So there's a lot of ads. Skibbity birdie things with souls. Whoops. There we go. Not slowed, normal? Well fine, I'll just speed it up manually. There we go. Make him funk lower. What? Alright. So, first off, delete everything. We should work with this in pieces. First off, square head. Or block head. So I guess he should have like some depth or something. Alright. There we go. We can't hear the song. Alright, hopefully that helps. You had a triangle nose. Eye. Today is a day where you can be anything. Remember, love yourself. I can be anything? I'm the president. Sir, you have to kill someone. What? I didn't know I had to do this as a president. I thought I just like didn't have to pay taxes or something. No, that's not. Why does everyone think that? I don't know. Teach about presidents better in school. A flashlight eye that stares into your soul. True. That's also like slightly red. So we should add like. Yeah, like that. It also has some Among Us in its eye, so funny symbols. Do you have Among Us? And we can just make our own. It's not that hard. Turn the song up? Okay. I was thinking it would have a beam of light coming out. Yeah, we can fix it, don't worry. Symbol. Oh yeah, I should probably, objective. Fix this. What would even its mechanic be, chat? Fix again. Okay, really? Alright, zoom in close so we can get nice detail Among Us. Alright, there's all our pieces we're gonna need. Now we just need to shape it all together. Hello, Swing Trap. Make it like a puppet, but it grabs the kids in its branches. Interesting. Or square head. Make it so it goes around. Alright, there we go. Among Us. Put that in the eye. Hello, it's my friend. Are we gonna put Axel the cat lol? I was thinking they kind of like float around. Alright. I gotta do like the flashlight part of the eye. Here's my idea. First of all, make it the same-ish length. And also remove the outline. Sit in the back. Copy paste. Make smaller. Go over here, sit in the back. Alright. Alright, group this all together. Send it right there, kind of. Alright, then we need like light flashing from his eye. But not too much. Add credit at the end of the game as extras. Don't worry. I didn't do yesterday's, but I do have a credits thing for the game. Look, maybe you might see some of you guys already there. Some of you newer people, probably not, because, you know, I haven't done that part yet. You use Scratch 4.0, right? I don't know. Alright. Right, the horns. These ink fill or whatever. Add me, please. Don't worry, everyone who was somewhere during the stream of any of these, they get a credit. So when you beat the game, it shows everyone who was here. Nice little like celebration. Copy paste. Send it back, send it back. Don't forget the horns, but make them zigzag. No, not that bad of an idea. Next up we need is bush hair. This is like a tree. You made me. Eh? Alright. I just realized I haven't gave him any outlines. Because characters are supposed to get outlines. Maybe like hides, quote unquote, but you can't tell because it doesn't have the outlines or something. I don't know. Maybe I look like Nunu from Slendy Tubbies, but it's a flashlight. And also Among Us. Alright. Okay. I go back to this and I'm like, oh yeah, this. Next up, we should... the dead kids, why not? This is the puppet for this game or something. Ink fell. Exactly. I have to leave my crabsuit. Crabsuit goes. I have to leave my shoeing. I'm saying that because William Afton is actually British in the games. Okay. Oh wait, you just said the eye looks like that. I can't read sometimes. What abomination people create now? We don't know yet. It's a building tree monster that has dead kids surrounding it. And also has really buff shoulders. I really like this effect of like it like disappearing. I think that makes it look pretty cool. Group. Gecko, can you make the new model of the kid of the game you know? Once we get all the pieces. Then we can. Also, just make this guy head smaller. Here's my idea, like, have the kids be behind each of the characters. So, like, grab you. Like, I know that one, FNAF merch, like, haunted characters that have, like, the crying children around the characters. Something like that. Ooh, maybe they're, like, connected to the tree branches. Same with this. Let's finish this neon cat thing up. these. My haunted cat. Make the cat black. Hmm. Maybe. Oh, wait, and then... Okay. Grab each of these parts. Accidentally grab the cat. And then make this orange. Okay, there we go. And then we make him like that. Copy paste. It's in the back. When you get the ending, make an image of the fish cat burning the place down with the player. Bad ending, you didn't feed the cat. Also, we should probably give this guy some outlines. He looks weird without them. Alright, copy, delete. This. There we go. Sussy Sustin. Naming this guy's gonna be a hard task, chat. Anyways, let's do the building next. Dang, thanks to the good service of the president of my country, the lights cut off. Thank you, Mr. President, for removing my power. Any time, citizen. Away! This is who I voted for. Also, why was he like a superhero? What? Alright, now let's add windows. There's clearly not enough windows. Make a ship with Tana and Gecko? Why? I want a ship. There, now he has his doors. There we go. We gotta do a Miku character for the Miku meter. That or it's just there, but it does absolutely nothing, which would be funny. Alright. I guess wings are next. How's everything? Well, we have to turn this thing into a character. So, that's going good. Geku is non-binary too. What? Guys, help! Chat is changing my lore. Alright. Turn that up. Copy, paste, flip. Send it back. Big win. Big building. Speaking of the building, let's make sure that's all grouped together. The tree. I think next we should do his arms. Alright. The Manolo. Alright. Why does he even have arms? Okay, can we need this character to be non-binary for Pride Month? But that was 2 months ago. Wait, right? No, 1 month ago. I'm an idiot. I don't know the year. What time is it? Who are you? Why can't I leave? Alright. Well, that's like the back of someone's arm, so... It's 4:41 p.m. in my country. Okay. What is that? I'm trying to make the buff arms. It's not that. Don't believe him. Group that together. Oh, I grabbed your wing. Alright, forward, forward. Copy paste. It's not that. Now I need the scrap trap arm. Maybe he doesn't need arms if he have branches. But then how do you make a buff branch? There we go. One. Next up, the nerd emoji, which I'll just copy from here because laziness. But also, why get the nerd emoji again when I can just copy and paste it? Hey there, are you my new vase? Oh, hey there, look at my new vase. I get the reference now. And it shatters. Alright. Copy paste. 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 Group that all together. Turn it a little. By bad person? What? I see why it looks like that. It's close enough. But we also need the giant light behind him. FNAF bald moment. Whoops. Could have made him a lighthouse, darn it. I just realized that. Alright. Anyways, now we get to the tree part, or the branches. The FNAF Baldi mod is coming out soon, actually. Neat. Didn't that one have like actual what's the Baldi guy, Mistman? Didn't he like voice act in that? Like an official sort of collaboration, but also not official. Problem 1. You're bald. Yes, you did the voices for everybody. Cool. Remember when we played Baldi mods? How are we gonna do that again? I miss the old Pancake Gecko. Gecko's bald. Makes Gecko mad Dolor. I'm not bald! Alright, there's one branch. Let's pull one in the back. We need a mad version of Baldy. But he's a teacher. You could try plus mods next time. I guess. I could also just play Baldi's Basics Plus, because I think I haven't actually like done that. I mean Gecko. You want me to be mad? Okay, I'm mad now. I'm so angry. I'm gonna put a outline on this nerd emoji. I'm so mad. Take that, nerd. Request, make Gecko cat ears. That would take way too long. Plus is already fun on its own. That's what I'm saying. I got all those like updates that keep happening. We got like new sticky hand or like long hand that like lets you grab from like any distance. Okay, there we go. So his body's a tree skyscraper. I kind of saw it as like the tree was growing into the building. But I don't know, like maybe it was overgrown. I'm gonna stop being mad now. Actually, let's move this tree over here. I had like a crack or something. Boom. So detail. Gecko, how many years you have? I try to get them, but then the bank never lets me accept them. Chat, I'll give you this info. I am not old enough to drink. So, there's your answer. Or an hint. Then 16? Maybe. I'll never tell. I like how these kind of look like hands. That's cool. Or 5. Chad, I'm actually negative 3.5.1. Are you gonna make better characters than this one? No idea. I'm lazy. They'll never know. They're too stupid to know. Negative 3.1. No, negative 3.5.1. So it's like... like that. That's how old I am, chat, canonically. They really need to update all these places to allow me to put negative number ages. I guess next would be the leaves. So, hello, give me your hair. That's right, all that time making branches. We need a gecko with his real voice. This negative 3.5.1 voice. And like, I tried doing like a weird sound, but my throat did not like me basically trying to gag. So. Commit to the bit. Looks like moss. Maybe it is moss. People, gecko is male? What? No, I'm not a letter. No, they mean like you're a boy. What? Who even are you? I don't even know at this point. I'm like... You, but like... boring. Oh, that's boring. Be your own character. The mailman. The female man. Wait. Female person disproves the gender test. What? What is the gender test? Because it says F. Oh. How would you even score an M on the test? That's not an actual part they grade. No son of mine is getting an M. How'd you get a Z here? Dad, that's just the answer to that question. I said I'm calling the teacher. Hello, yes, my son's saying that he didn't get a Z and a M on his test. Oh yeah, he didn't. What do you mean? You didn't get that. Okay. Have a good day. See, Dad? So, you got your teacher to agree with you by paying him off. What? Dad, no. Nice try, son. Add feet? Yeah, we need his Papa's Pizzeria shoes. Female persons did the first sin. But God said, if I eat from the apple, I'll surely die. No-oh! Alright, fam. Lol, JK, get pranked. Ah, fiddlesticks. You got me. Alright, got shoes. Technically they face the same direction. Okay, let's have him have like a stripe though on his shoes, because that would be like cool. I guess death exists now. Dang. There we go, and then we group them together so we don't lose our feet. This character's such an abomination. What else do we need? We got that. The Lolbit and Golden Freddy head, right? And if you don't mind, scooting over a bit. Ah, dang it. I love it. Oh. Zoomed out for some reason. Where is Axel? Who is Axel? Like from Minecraft story mode? Freaking beacon? They're not just building a beacon. They're making a rainbow beacon. Anyways, Lolbit head time. No, Axel, the tribophobic eyed cat. Eh? He was there. Did you see it? On the left side of the screen? I mean, right side of the screen? I can't be consistent in my capitalization. Bro, same. Sometimes mostly when I write, it's just like, capitalize the first letter. Why? I don't know. You there! Just reminding you to be in my class in 2 minutes. Check your map to see where my class is. Shay, you ready for it? Add Miss Pomp on the map. Chat. If we can get 50 likes throughout all the streams of this before it ends, in the future we can do like an update too. How about that? How is the game called? We don't have a name yet. Looks like Sully Gray. Also send it to front. Night at the place that nobody knows. Exactly. Five Nights at Chat too. Maybe we could put like a tagline. Like, you know how it's Super Mario Bros. 2, The Lost Levels? or I actually don't know any others. I got a request ending for the game. Sewerbound and Palace, the Lost Cursed Attraction. There we go. The airship, the Hindenburg, aka Hinden Peter, comes out of nowhere and crashes on Pasta Random Character Wonderland and burns down. I don't know about that one, Chief. And also, we gotta, like, vote on it or whatever. Group it all together now, there is Lopit there. Now she just needs to have a ghost cause she's possessed her now? I don't know. Go to back. Insert tribophobic player. Tribophobic player sees the cat with tribophobic guide cat. Player dies of heart attack. The end. You can't play the game anymore. It's over. You're dead. You can't come back. And you have to watch out for falling objects and everything. You have to watch out for everything. Everything will get you. Then we just need the Golden Freddy head. Add Fiery. Alright. Alright. The nose. The big soulless eyes. The hat. Actually, the hat should be tilted a little bit. I always like it when they do this with when Freddy has missing an ear. There's wiring. Whip, whip. Add another. That's not that. Alright. Right, move that back there. Alright. Then Golden Freddy scream. Go ah. Alright. Then let's copy this here over. Alright, now let's fix up the coloring. There we go. Group that all together. Move that up. Copy paste. And then we'll just put one more just behind whatever his name is. Because we don't have a name for him yet. This character sure is something. Let me just, right before we finish him off. Alright. Copy paste. Ungroup, group. Make it brighter. Alright. Ungroup, group, back. Alright. Here is our character. I don't care if love was nearly lost. Love can explode. Ah! Why is it fast? I don't know. There we go. Okay, chat. Now it's time to give this guy a name. What is his name? I do not know. So why don't we give him a name that we can all agree on? And if not, well then, we can just vote on what his name should be. Because that is really easy, just to vote, because why not? Move these guys closer. I should name it Luigi EXE. Why is he called Luigi? Like his brother, but evil version. Where does the Luigi part come from? Is it because green? Chat. Chat? Hello? My goodness, they're all dead. Except Patsy. I got an idea for the main character in this game. We're not doing characters anymore. All the chat is dead except Patsy, Jensen. Make Five Nights at Christmas is here again as the new sequel to this game. Well, we don't even. This game's not even done. How can we make the sequel if the first one isn't even done? It doesn't make any sense. It will be based on Christmas is Here Again 2007, FNAF 2, and FNAF 2. Like the combination together. Why did everyone leave? I do not know. It just now just one person. Why did the people leave? I do not really know. But they're now gone, and I don't know what to show. Cause after this, I still lost. What do I do? I guess since we don't have any contradictions on his name, I guess Luigi.exe. The night guard will be for the new game is. Probably be. Yeah, look at the original version. Oh, the squirrel. We're actually missing some things. Whoops. me when I get into my card for my vet's appointment, and then I remember I don't have the vet pet squirrel. Okay, now we go. He's in one of the branches. He's chilling. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Is that what she says? I don't remember. Is that what the vine is? Am I confusing it with another one? There we go. Can't really do a nose. It's kind of just a smile now. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Maybe make his paws more pushed in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anything else I forgot? Shoes, spikes, heads. Nope, I think that's it actually. Okay, Luigi.exe is done. Now what should Luigi.exe do? How does he attack you? Chat, any ideas of what Luigi does? He will attack you and kill you. Sonic.exe killed Tails. But how do you like defend against him? Because like with Sammy, you click on his posters. Tana, you throw the Monty plush at her. What do you do against a Luigi? We should have sound effects for some of the other rooms. To defend Luigi.exe for killing you, click on Luigi.exe head to make him go away. But that's like Sammy. Does he appear on cameras? That could be like different. But then why would you use the cameras? You need a reason to use the cameras. Huh. Yes? Isn't it rain? Yeah, I guess. More rain. If it is this, if it is that, if it is that, then we will be checking that when the night starts, when the night starts. Same with over here, it should be when it starts, 'cause they're different days. And we're just gonna have all these clones being here when the night is there or not. Right, we need a... Where is it? Over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I got an idea for the game who will be the main animatronic. There's not really a main animatronic, it's kind of just like all of them together. I think that's what makes this game better or something? Or the chat game's good. There's not really a main character, they kind of all are the main one if you think about it. Sure, like some are more remembered than others. But like, they all are equally good. Anything else we could do? I guess we're done fixing this. Objective? I don't know. Maybe we could work on Luigi.exe. I guess we should also mark that off over here. Luigi.exe. Welcome back. Put that there. We have our new character, Luigi.exe. Apparently you click on his head to get rid of him, but I don't know about that. Where's your center? There it is. Maybe he appears and you have to find him on the cameras. That way you don't die. I still have the whole boss fights. Oh yeah, speaking of the boss fight, chat, we need to figure out what song to play during the boss fight. You guys gotta go find good music. Good hype moments and aura music. Alright, make him really big. Pinky Dinky Doo theme from Pinky the Eraser boss battle. Hold up. If I look that up, what does that sound like? YouTube. Pink. Ah! Phones. Terrifying. This is... I don't think this is the hype moments in aura. Chat, I don't think this is... Chat, here, darn it, one sec. Let me pull up the original... song. No, it's not this. But similar. Hold up, one sec. Listen to the rain. It's peaceful. Let me just go down a bit more. It's here, don't worry. Chat, for context, this was the original song. Yeah. Let me pull up the video because it's kind of epic and cool or whatever. This was the original for context for the music. Also, is Miku. Why has Miku been in both of the games? Interesting. Also, this is like from some Baldi's Basics mod, which is funny. Gecko's Game OST. Yeah, the original soundtrack. Totally. I also have to figure out how we're gonna do the boss fight. Because I have a few ideas, but of course it's all up to you. You can probably stop here. So for context, that's what the original was like. I got a boss battle request list for you. No, the boss battle is against all the characters you fight. Or well, the boss battle is against all characters you fight. Good, yeah, Panga Gecko. What's next? Puzzle games are games that have puzzles in them. But they're against the characters from the actual game that you're playing. You know what I mean? Anyways, the boss fight to be all the characters mixed together into one. Maybe. Another idea was having like the previous characters come back as like all together as one. And you have to use the new characters as to help you. Or something, I don't know. Mario.exe. Evil imposter of Mario. You say that like he's an actual character from Super Mario. Here's my idea. He appears on a camera. I died during the finale of Pressure. I'm depressed. Well, hey, don't be depressed. We have Luigi.exe here to make you feel better. Yep. That's Luigi. So, anyways. I guess the idea was to make him like appear on the cameras, and you have to find him and click on him. Like a notification. How you blinked. Should we add stuff you can click on? Is that what we should work on right now? Why not? By the way, next year you will do another Fangame month, like to submit a Fangame? Yeah. But I might hold it hostage under a subscribe goal, because that'd be funny. You want me to play the funny FNAF game? 10 subscribers. Oh wait, I already got that. Dang. You'll beat me for now, but next time you won't be so lucky. Anyways, we need to get the things that we need to click on. Number 1. The shapes. Bing, 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 bing. Copy. Paste. Alright. Remove the shadow because we don't need that. Shut up. Take all of these, make them the same exact color. Okay. Now we need to make sure Ghost is set to like 100. Alright, then we also need the original shapes sound effect, so we need to grab that. Right, scratch. Willy's Wonderland animatronics? Bro, by the time your game idea is done, we're gonna have like 7 more FNAF games. You might as well make an ultimate custom night game. Where's Five Nights at Shapes at? Where is it? Bowser from the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023 version. Wait, you don't want Bowser from the original one? Where he's just some guy? King Koopa from Mario cartoons? We remove all the stuff we don't need. Jump scare. We don't need that. I'm terrified on my own. Dr. Eggman. Sonic the Hedgehog games.
Shapes.
Amazing. When sprite clicked. That is not clicked. When set to tick. Switch costume to camera number. Is it empty? Oh, no. When sprite clicked, play audio, I don't know.
Shapes.
That's dumb. Why do they gotta be 99% transparency? I stupid.
Shapes. Shapes.
Oh, it's a bug. You go behind all the numbers or whatnot. Get over here. Go backwards. There we go. Anyways, go back to like that.
Shapes.
There we go. Anyways. Scar from Lion King 2019. It never ends. Alright, now we grab. Now we grab. Also, there's no music. Thank you. What? There, now you can kind of see where all the areas are at. Metal KO from OK KO Let's Eat Sonic. It's too many characters. There's too many characters. This is cam 12. This is cam nothing. Godzilla Barney. You know this has to come out by next week. Good. Alright, bad. Alright. Join C number
Shapes.
Alright, good. What else do we add? I do not know. Chat, any ideas from you? Cause I don't really know. What do you say? I don't know. I mean, I guess this day was for cleanup and such, so I guess we should start getting things cleaned up. Okay. When I receive stop night, we stop. Stop other scripts and sprite and hide. Hide, I guess. Cameras. Hide. Never get shown, huh? Same with the Miku meter. Luigi.exe. I'm gonna make one for each character, so. Okay, oops. Sand, bone, Bonton. Go over here, press space a few times so it lines up. There we go. that, or... Alright. Alright, there we go. Now it looks better. Tana. Back? Welcome back. We have a new character made. Oh, I know what the name might sound like, but this is what he looks like. Yeah, that's Luigi. Found out people are actually in that cult created by Forsaken. I actually did a bit of more... I say a bit more research. I kind of just saw a tweet talking about it. Essentially, from what I've heard, people who aren't very good basically took the character two-time, I think they're called, and made like a whole fake religion based on their like respawn ability, which was already in the game as like haha world building, but you know, people bad take this and now they're using it to like try to get younger people to do bad things. So yeah, that is not good. So I don't really know what else to say about that other than bad. Don't do what strangers tell you to do on the internet. And some people actually believe that, which is crazy to me, not gonna lie. Yeah. I guess these guys should get put into the files. Group them all together. Okay, we might have to... one. And then manually go in and be like, you. All the crying child sprites gotta edit. Which is annoying. And then I accidentally grab a piece, which is annoying. Did you put cheddar as a file? I didn't. Maybe I should do that. Alright. That also doesn't need that. Same with this. Okay, you're behind all of your light, so can't grab you. Alright, these guys get 0 outlines. They do not need them. Okay. Alright. Put an Easter egg of a card that can appear in the camps for a second. His lore is he's infiltrating Cheddar's dreams. I feel like I know who that card is, but I can't put my finger on it. Zero. Still that, but you can't quite see it, so... It's fine by me. Card done my character. You still have references on your Discord. Anyways, oh yeah, there's also this character. If you go to Scratch and made a small project, you guys gotta like create pieces of him, like Lego. Anyways, Tana. Group all of her together. Zoom out quite a bit. Hey Gecko, I need the sequel to this game. Well, it's not done yet. And by the time we do finish it, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to make another chat game for a long time. Well, it is fun, and I may sometimes have trouble sleeping because I'm so giddy about the next part of making these. You guys are also really tiring sometimes with your ideas. So will you add the cool peak card Easter egg, pretty please? I don't know. What will you give me? What? Also this, and that. And is that all? Nope, because there's your eyes. I don't know what else could possibly have a different sizing thing. There we go. Okay. I'll give you air insurance. Ooh. I'm back. Welcome back. Kind of got character files. I should have like a background. Blue. Pink. Green. It's a dark green. Card character file when it's checked creates a FNAF Fangame after all. But I do have final say on what doesn't get in. Because if I didn't, well, we would have a lot of characters. Bro, you named him Luigi.exe. I didn't name him. No one else was here, and that was the only name given. Listen, it's not my fault everyone left before we got to the birth certificate. Well, I mean, my idea isn't bad. It's only an Easter egg. Yeah, anyways, this is compensation for being a good mod, and also because you can't get the one for the Easter egg thing. Oh man, my creative experience exercise is gone. I knew they were gonna play an ad. So chat, any other ideas for stuff we should do? Preferably not another character, because like we should do like at least we should just do at max one character a day. Also, chat, we need to figure out what the boss battle music should be, because I'm not making music. I don't know how to do that. Turn that up. You should hide somewhere in the cams. got a funny idea. Maybe rename him Scrapper. Scrapper.exe. Because we also didn't get a good mechanic for him. The only idea was like he appears on the cams and you have to find him before, you know, death. Never give me your OC. I'll do something funny. Wait, the arm is actually peak? I gotta start from this side. Maybe he tangles up your cameras with branches to the body. I said his name isn't connected. His head isn't connected to the body. I know. It just doesn't look good like that. You know what? Let's just redo the whole head to be better. So no head? Yes. Well, until we make a better one. I also am now looking at the reference, so what does it look like he's doing the Mr. Beast pose? You caught on. He has a tie. I'm actually just gonna look at the pose because I cannot do this stuff from memory. Over here. Scroll up. There we go. Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah, I was way off with what I was drawing. I was getting like a collar. In reality, he has a vest. Like a certain glitch. I was trying to. What was. Darn it. Penelope, that was her name. I was gonna do like a. Oh, you know. A certain glitch, and I was gonna say Penelope, but I couldn't remember her name in time, so it was just awkward. Glitch Up is also a part of the series. Chat, what does Glitch Shop want with you? Glitch Shop is. Wait, I already read that. Me when I think someone said something new, but it's actually something someone's already read, and I'm just terrible at remembering. I didn't notice his hand was like that. I gotta fix that up quick. That's more of a purple. Yeah, there we go. This should appear for like a brief second sometimes when you start the night. That'd be funny. Looks peak. Mr. Beep. Alright. When night starts. There we go. First, Pick a number. 1 to 50. How many? Yeah, 52 card pickup, right. And if 1, do the Easter egg. We'll get 3 frames. Is that so many? Direct, I don't know. Oh, did you see it? Boom. Miss beep beep beep. Master. Anyways, there we go. Name him card. Oh yeah, my fault. It doesn't matter, it's just in the sprites. You get him, you get like a rare file. It's just like, yo, who that guy? Why did he appear for like a split frame? I don't know. Alright. Now, we should do something. What it is, I don't know. If you get the Easter egg, a file appears on your desk. Right. Speaking of files, you need to make it so you can find those. I should probably just... Hello. Thank you. And just shrink these down so I can just take the colors and whatnot. Yeah, and then put the paper in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You should also blur Card's face so he looks mysterious in the file. Walton Files, or whatever, scary face. Okay. Interactable. Chad, do we have like saving to the game for like the game Joel release at least? Interactable. Hover. Not hovered. Sure. It's gonna be in the final stream because that way I can like show you all how you do all that. There we go. Now it looks like it's sitting or something. One, two. Alright, there we go. Copy, delete, paste, group, copy, paste, back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. White outline. Maybe less. And also just make all those white, because why not? And then it should write the script for Sophiana. Christmas is here again. What is her backstory and many more? I don't know. I haven't even watched the movie. I don't even know what you're referencing. And then get. And it should be like file got. Alright. So once I clicked switch costume to get, repeat 10 times, change Y by 1. And then repeat 10 times, change Y by 1, but also change ghost to by 10. Clear effects. Look, oh, we found the thing. Cool. So that's how those are gonna work. Files? Oh. Collectibles. Might do all like the screens and stuff off stream. And you guys can edit those later. But anyways, where should we place these? I know, of course. Here, we can make like a list. Spawn files. For all sprites, for this sprite only. Yeah, for all sprites. And then we can have files collected, and we can change that by what number they are. Well, card is, of course, after card spawns, talking about card. You still haven't made one for him. Well, yeah. That's because we gotta still write most of this stuff. Name, card. Just put that there. These all. Okay, whatever. Make the name question mark card question mark card. Alright, and then I'm just gonna take this, put it here, because reuse assets. Call me lazy, but hey, I don't want to draw a lot. And then we just mysterious Walton files. Who are they? And then we, I don't know, make the background like white or something. Card's a bit generic, maybe Carter. Well, it's Vasco's character. It's their Easter egg. Vasco _ Bell. Card. Mr. B. No, the name is Card. I've already got a show with him, or making one. And then, I don't know. You can like send me whatever you want the lore doc to say. Should we have anything else down here? I don't know how the files look in pressure. Let me look at the wiki. See if they have like stuff there. With the other characters, you guys have to like cumulatively decide like what everything says. If I go here, will there be just like an image of his file? Alright, how do they do this? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's just name. So, I guess we don't really need much, unless we want to like put like a name title for all these. You know what? Maybe like a dark purple. Yeah, that looks cool. What else? Also, we need this to have all the files and whatnot. 10. I don't know how many you guys are gonna want. I ain't the center of everything after all. So this will be our characters. Characters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are probably gonna have like 5 characters. Then after that, your bonus lore. Now you guys wanted one for Can you put an Easter egg? Well, the only way you can get an Easter egg is either if, I don't know, you've been good enough, or you're the #1 fan at the end of the stream. Which, I don't know why some of you guys aren't getting XP anymore. This thing broken. But anyways, what else did you guys want? Obviously card needs one. Shutter, obviously. That can be like your 100% completion. I'm probably gonna write that one because, I don't know. It's my character. Start writing cards one. Gotcha. If you guys want, you can get out of here. If you guys want, we could like write ones for the original cast. Probably not though. They're old news. Who cares about them? Call it type. Set type to number, and then replace item 1 of files collected with 1. Here we go. So that should all work now. I like the rain sound effects. It's very simple, but it adds a lot. Alright, what else do we need? I guess we need lines for Sebastian. You also need a fade in, so set brightness to -100. Repeat 10 times, change brightness by 10. And then just for double check it to 0, and that's all done. So if hypothetically we were to die to, I don't know, Sammy and Bun Bonson. Oh look, there he is. Gonna do anything? Okay, that happens a little too fast. So I think we need to wait 1 second. And then maybe 50? Then he can also start his words or whatever. I can say stuff as Sebastian or whatever because I am the only voice actor for this game, unless you guys send me voice lines to like put in. Here, let's create a new folder, Easter eggs. Put the Easter eggs in the Easter eggs. Alright, this should be gone. You should be gone. So let's make sure that you are gone. Hide. Alright, flip up my camera so I go over here. I'm like, rest in peace, Bonnie Thompson. Where is the file? There is the file. Delete you. Okay, right? There we go. Copy. Go back to the files. Alright. It should be a bit more blue. It's a sad blue. Not Luigi.exe. Bonnie Thompson. Champion pasta maker. There we go. All right. What else could we work on? That's not a character, because I do not want to work on another character. Main menu? Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Maybe. I just don't know. You know something we don't have? We don't have how you actually beat the night. Chat, how do we beat the night? Do we just survive to 6 AM or do we have to do something specific? How is our shift finished? What does Mario have to do? Oh wait, it's fine, take your time. Take a sword? You have to like pull out the sword of the stone, which somehow beats the knight. If you can click really well, the night will be over soon. Take a sword and stabbing with it. You have to beat. Wait. You have to beat small mini games to beat the night. Could that idea work? I'm not sure. Maybe we should focus on that for later. Or we could hold it up to a vote, but we don't have a lot of people here. So maybe we can do that tomorrow. Because tomorrow's like the halfway point, right? Kind of. Did we do cleanup? I guess we did. Add the knight from Deltarune? What does he do? What does the knight do? Is he just there? Also, guys, what are you talking about? We already have the knight in the game. He's right there. See? No, not him. Him. Oh, hey. Wow, you really suck, don't you? What was I thinking about before? I'm sorry. My brain's going blank. Blank? When game over. Oh, we need a show file. I receive show file. Go to set Y to how low does it go? That much. Okay, so go to 340. And change Y by is there like something you can do that's like set Y to Y position divided by 2? Oh, that actually works. Wait. .1. Why are there so many clones? Stop killing me. Alright. Sayer line, and then show file, or file show. Hide the file. When just green flag clicked hide. Send you the text? Okay. Looks like we could add some lore. Get out of here, you. File, there we go. Whoop. Okay. Now we just have to... Something, you suck at this, don't you? Right, this has to get shown. One sec, can you kill me again? Kill me, please. Hello? Pillow. Wow, you really suck at this. Yay. That's cool. A lot of blank space. Maybe we could put like... A powerful being beyond imagining has entered the stream to mess with you. Well, he will be back. what if he wrote in here just like, hey, I got you. He just responds in the file, hey, how's my drip, by the way? Gecko, add cartoon characters in this game. We already have Sammy and Bon Bon Bonton. Look at their eyes, they're so cartoony. I'm gonna do some funky that side transparent, this side what was I gonna do? I was gonna make it colors look cool or something. Purple. Okay, copy paste. Right up. Okay. Wait, how will you get the document for card when he can't kill you? Oh, it spawns and then you click on it and you get it. For the characters you die by, you of course get them by. Okay, what is with the clones? What is stop this? Rain. Why is so much rain? When stop night, stop other scripts and sprites, and also delete clone. Ooh. All right. If that were to happen, the file would spawn on your desk, and you would be able to click on it and collect it. Where Easter egg, right? Add 9. I don't know what number it would be. And then file spawns, and you clicked on it, you get it, and you go woohoo. Of course, we need to do all that. Need like a mystical sound. You're just got if costume is already get though. We can stop whatever we're doing. Oh yeah, we also delete clone. when I start as clone. How does card see? That's a question for Fesco. Echo, I support your powerful plan. You should copy the pictures of cartoon characters that animate and more that make me happy. Just ignore everyone else. But then it would be Patsy Jensen makes a FNAF fan game. That would be false advertising. Well, card is like top 10 most powerful things he can of course see. He's really powerful, but you can't see you. But he knows where you are, so like he doesn't really need to see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fix my chair. I could never have like a VTuber model, because you would just see my character just moving all around all the time, trying to just find a different position to sit in my chair. Anyways, night starts. If character number, no, if length of file spawn files is greater than 0, we create a clone of myself, we set type to file 1, and we delete 1 of spawn files. Yeah, and then just do that forever. And when I spawn a file, oh yeah, right. How strong is card anyways? I don't know. Why don't we ask the creator? Spawn. Come on. 1 in 52 chance. Oh, there he was. Where are you? That's the wrong list. To spawn files. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Oh look, do you see that he spawned? Okay, what the heck? Hey, when you spawn you should show. Jeez, why is it so difficult? Alright, file spawns. Oh yeah, we need to... Well, card can destroy multiverses with the snap of his fingers, or with him just bringing up one of his cards. Even without his cards, he's still really powerful. I love OCs that are just really powerful for no reason. I kind of have a few of those. They range from meta-ness. As in, I am a character who knows they're inside of a game and can alter the game's files, so technically in this world I'm really powerful. And I am just powerful because why not? That bored. I'm gonna go eat a galaxy. I'm not even that big. I'm just bored. I'm just gonna spend like 10 hours trying to eat a galaxy. Card knows about me in lore. in my lore, since I'm technically the creator, it's like, oh hey man, and I'm just like, hey, I'm not powerful. Like you're like from a different dimension where your whole story exists, but in my world, I am just your creator, which is canonical. It's confusing. Think of it like if Miyamoto created Mario, and then Mario came to the real world and was like, "Hello, Miyamoto. Thank you for creating me." Like that. It's confusing. Looks like someone is a fan of smiling critters. Yeah, one of our characters is, well, they were kind of smiling critters. They're part Bubba Fin and Dog Day, if you can't tell. Which of course is really difficult to tell because like, how would you tell this is part of that was those characters? You would not be able to tell. If you could tell, I would be like, congratulations, sir. You own my house. I don't even have a house. I had to buy you a house now. You know I'm in here. Hover, not hover. Alright, there we go. Why did... Oh, yeah, because of the other thing. For a second I'm like, wait, how did it pop up? And I'm like, oh yeah, that was the last thing I saw. But also... yeah. Now try getting my file. Collect my files. File for all sprites. Set file to 1. I'm also a critter too. Can you make a feature where you have to divert the power to a certain section, not your office, to use that? All letters don't work. Maybe. We don't have a way to defend against Luigi.exe. We could have that be his thing. And of course you have to figure out how to use the power in our own room. That way it's, useful. I mean, we could just shut all the lights off and be like, you can't see anything. Oh well, if there's a character there, you want to know. Like Sammy. You want to know he was there. Anyways, what was I doing before? Oh yeah, file. I want to see if getting my file works. Well, it should work. Yeah, C1. I was gonna delete that now. Yeah, follow our character now. Yes, but I'm like the doors, then the cameras, then the lights, ventilation system. Put a music box for every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds you have to wind the music box. It just resets to like 0. Anyway, set file to 1. Go over to Tana, where she's at. Set file to 2. Alright, we're doing that right before. Yeah, okay. And just because, why not? We've been getting jump scared by Sammy too much. Let's get jump scared by Tana. Get out of here. Just to see if it works. I want to see the Monty get destroyed. Okay. Alright, where are you, Monty? There he is. Get him.
No, my Monty plush.
Dead. Oh, I gotta find a Monty plush. Okay, where is it? I can't find it. Okay, he's right there. I throw. I missed. Oh, frick. There's absolutely nothing I could do. There's nothing I can do.
Look, you need your left paw.
Is that a gosh dang 3D camera, bro? What? Well, yeah, it's the VR room. That is not the right character. Because we'd never... Why is it showing the wrong character? I say, when I never made it switch to the right file. Well, I mean, technically it also is right because of the temporary one. So that's the back. They got 10 minutes to find it. Hey, Gregory. That's fire. What does the Miku meter work? No idea. You guys have to decide on that. Someone just told me to add it, and it's just here. Can I make it with you, like a brick live game, please? I mean, kind of. You kind of just, like, tell me to add things at certain points. Usually, like, if we're working on a camera or a character, you tell me stuff to add for them specifically. But right now, we're kind of just doing whatever. It makes you invincible to animatronics. What? If you don't find all the catnap plushes in 10 minutes, you fazballs die. You know what? This guy needs a mechanic. And you guys have been giving ideas for mechanics. So why don't we put it up to a vote? Please. I'm good at making stuff. Or if Miku meter runs out, Miku blocks cams. You get Miku blocked. That's right. You said I was gonna say beam like the reference, but no. You just get blocked. Hatsune Miku has blocked you on Twitter. He stabs you with sharp pencil nose. Put me in as Foxy. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna be live again, and the current rule is that we can only make one character a day, because if not, we would have way too many characters. So, I mean, if you get there tomorrow and we're still working on characters. But I have an idea. There's a room and there is 3 doors, in which everyone it goes to, you have to divert power to the door. Huh. Mechanic for Luigi.exe. Divert power to doors. Ooh, wait, we can actually work with that, because we do actually have a camera that technically has 3 entrances. So we have Luigi.exe in here, and he closed the door that he's looking towards. We could have that. Also, our music stopped, and that's sad. Any other ideas for Luigi's mechanic? Find catnap plush, I guess. I don't know, Miku meter. Any other ideas for Luigi EXE? I don't even know why he's in EXE. Or I can go with his original mechanic idea. On him in cams. You know what? Let's start the poll. Alright. Vote for which one you want. We just should appear in front of you at your office, and you'll say a color and a pad will appear and you have to press that color. Oh, kind of like Toy Monkey from the hit game that I released, Five Nights at Rabbi's 3 Recoded. I see who's winning right now. No one. Who will stab you with the sharp pencil thing, or is the sharp smiling guy with glasses with basics turned to saw blade and cut you? Give Luigi a vacuum. Currently it's tied between click on him in cams and find a catnap plush. Ooh, but it looks like clicking on him in the cams is winning with 2 votes. Choose my idea, guys. We got 3 votes going. Also, we need our music back. It's quiet and scary or something. Taxes.
Are you?
No. Whatever you were gonna tell me? No. There we go. Well? Please, I'm trying to be elected as president. Can I make an animatronic model for you? That's funny you say that. You see, I actually should. Up. Okay, one sec. Let me hide that. Welcome to the void. It's really cool here. Alright, go over here. Also, give me my bookmarks back because I can't grab anything. Thank you. Go over to here. Go over to this thing. Right, it's in full screen. Can't do anything with that. Oh, it is just gone. Why did it just disappear? What? Please chat for me. Oh, it is there. Okay. Over here we have the chat character parts. Basically, the idea is you guys take a body part and you make one for the character. And then we'll combine them all together. You can work on a head, an arm, a body. Preferably only one, though. That way they're more like Legos and it's cool or something. Currently have one and it's this. I don't know if this is like the body or something. But that's how it works. So, yeah. Objective, I don't know, lol. Good. I just realized I was not showing any of that. Let me say everything again. Okay, over here we have this thing. This is the character creator thing. You guys go over here, remix this project, and add the character body parts. You can either do a head, an arm, a leg, accessories, put a hat on him or something, I don't know. And then we'll combine them all together into one character. Currently have this guy. I don't know if this guy's supposed to be like a head, a body, an arm, but basically imagine if this guy was like the head. We just, yeah, and then we put the head on like the body or whatever. You understand, right? I hope you do. Anyway, it looks like we are we're a little tied. So, the only proper way to do this is with another poll. That or we flip a coin. Do we flip a coin, chat? Would that be funny? This is weird having catnap plush in a pizza place. Combine both? How? You gotta have gotten be kidding me, chat. Well, hey, catnap. There's always the next character mechanic. Alright. It's from this direction. Facing this direction. Factory's there, so that door. And there's the door up there, so he would be there. And then finally, the door behind us. What does divert power to doors mean? Basically, you know the vent system, it's gonna be like that, where you can only close one at a time. And then if he gets in, he'll make his way towards you, and then he's in your office, ooga booga, he'd kill you. You know, like, I don't know, shine his eye light at you, and it's really scary. We also have to finish the VR room, but that's a project for its own time. Anyways, what else? I guess we should start on his mechanic. Camera. We'll just do this for all the cameras that's not, whatever the other one was. Miku meter? Exactly. Vasco, you're a genius. The Miku meter is our door power. What if when you fail to divert power to the door, he enters the camera and then you click on it? Like you have a last chance, but you have to like click on it multiple times. And he's like really fast. Like if he gets out, it's just Oh wait, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I'm here. You're dead. Maybe he goes in through this camera. But that wouldn't make sense here. Maybe, because if I want him to be like here, and then you click on him from here. But then, of course, if he gets in from over here, how does he do that? Secret tunnel. There's my answer. That means you're also gonna have to. Where is the drawing? Here. Me when I can't read. Hello. We need. We need a this. So, everything gets darkened. We should probably remove this. Store, you work at a restaurant, buy it called Pancake Gecko Pizza Place, and they give you $40 per night, but the animatronics do a little freaky at night, and you as security guard have to face them for 5 nights. Kind of accurate. The lore currently is this is Mr. Carter's factory building, where he makes something. We're not quite sure. Mostly pasta, and I guess animatronics as well. Also, you're playing as Mario, but it's all a dream, so you're not Mario. And it's a dream from you guys, the chat. Also known as the giant butter monster behind me. His name's Chutter. He's silly. Anyways, back over here. Let's give him his highlights. It's the VR world or something. Grab everything that's not this and move it up so it's on that. He is a tall lad. You gotta make a lore document to show this is in Chutter's mind. You're right. I think I was thinking of also doing like an ending, or like you guys wake up and I'm like, "Hey, Chat, why you up late?" And like, "I had a bad dream, Pancake Gecko." And I'm like, "Oh, Chat, you silly goober, I'm gonna sing you a lullaby or something. I don't know." Let's go eat pancakes. As the end. You only get that if you like beat the custom night, max difficulty or something. I don't know. I want to see what I look like as an EXE, I swear. I will take a screenshot at it. Well, I mean, there's always the boss fight. Because for some reason, these have boss fights. Because nothing screams Fangame like fighting every single character you already faced against in a climactic battle. Right, his muscles. Gotta outline his muscles. I guess we also color these in. He has to put red gas everywhere in the office. That's why I'm here. Alright, then each of these guys get like different coloring. ghosty. They don't change much. Huh. Like when I show up on the gaskets everywhere and you need know which one is the real one and need to close the door. You know, not that bad of a mechanic. If only, well, maybe if you get lucky with the character thing. Yeah. Gotta color in Lolbit. It's weird. If I had a nickel for every time Lolbit was in this specific game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. No, the gray. There we go. Gecko should add US Foxy. Well, we don't want to just repeat mechanics, because that is boring. We gotta make new mechanics that are stolen. How you like a spider? You got your spider eyes. Bop. Alright, then we zoom in so we can color in all of his eyes. There we go. But only you have reloaded flare gun like the game. Not only can you throw a Monty plush like a beast, but you also have a gun. It shoots flares, but still it's a gun, so it's cool. The wires, his face, his muzzle, his nose, his big old mouth. Oh. There we go. I mean, he did say repeatedly is boring. Yeah, I did say that. I only do repeats if it's like a cool reference. Like, you know, if you were to reuse the old character's mechanics. Monty check? Well, now we need a new check. Called Luigi.exe check. Speaking of Luigi.exe, how does he look like in here? Yeah, you would be able to click on his face. Okay. His shoes are also pretty big, so we should probably... Nope, not that. There we go. Push him down a little bit. Okay, here we're gonna copy this, switch to Luigi.exe, switch to Monty Plush, because why not? Okay. Then, instead of going up by, we could do the opposite. Right, we don't actually have that in here. If else, check if this equals 2. Then we can do the, not the Monty check, the Luigi.exe check. Okay, so you need to be a bit more up. Maybe 100. Spin around until they reach him. Also, just because, let's make it so he has a smaller hitbox. Alright, because he's not actually centered. There we go. Alright, maybe up by like 25? Maybe 50? Alright. What part of him should he be clicking? I know like his face, because duh. Maybe the Among Us symbol. Maybe that's like his system restart. I like the FNAF 7 music, thanks. I knew you specifically would like it. There we go. There, and you click on his nose. And then we don't set Monty to 1. Whoops. Get that out of there. I don't need that Monty. Is he the tallest character in the game? Is the character whose bodies are building the tallest character in the game? Maybe. I don't know. You guys could always make a bigger character. Well, this character's body might be a building, but this one is my intestines made into a straight line. So, yeah. Sure, I'm the tallest than he making. We should make a new variable or a broadcast. Luigi.exe hit. I can crawl and fit inside the office cutely. Nice to know. Alright, we also need items. 3, 4. Let's just copy Monty's script because they're basically going to be the same. Are you the monster version of the plush version? Plush version. Nice to know. Luigi.exe. Make him green, because why not? Make him green like snot. What? Make him green, because I thought he would probably be purple. Oh. And then let's just make his circle bigger for no reason. You really can't see that, it's literally just for visual. If location of Luigi equals VR room, he needs a location variable. There's also somewhat good tutorial if you guys want to try to follow along. Where is he again? There he is. Okay, wait until it equals VR room, then go to VR room, or camera. You should be closer. But not too much closer. Yeah. Alright. Wait until... Location of not Tana, Luigi.exe equals like wait until it does not equal VR room. I made mine. Will you search up my scratch name to get it? 1 sec. Let me just fix up this stuff. There we go. I like the thumbnail in day one. Add Freddy Fazbear Among Us lol. That's actually a reference to the first series. Don't believe me? Well, here's Fred Mungalabi. Among Us Freddy Fazbear. Anyways, over here, C project. Go back to the original. Apparently, got a new part. Apparently, I'm a liar. I don't know where it's at. It's not in here. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I'm confused. Where is it? I'm confused. I'm gonna start playing the music at 2 times speed to show my panic or something. I don't. Oh, I have to add there. Okay, I'm gonna speed up the music just because. I feel like this is going to be 100 days making a FNAF 2 game lol. What if I told you the deadline is next week? Next week? What specific day? Let me check. Okay, look on here. Next week on the 17th. Or 5 days, like 5 nights at Freddy's. It would be 5, but we have to make a boss fight. And that's gonna take a bit. Speaking of boss fight, you guys know any music we can steal for that? Any hype moments and aura music, as the kids say? I'm gonna make the music slightly faster. I'm gonna make it fast. But wait. Ah! I don't... Why do you keep telling me about how love was nearly lost and the pizza man? Yeah! Change the music up. Gecko add Catnap's idea? Well, I can't just add a new character. It's not how it works. You only get one per day. It's like you know, like your daily logins. It's like your daily character. I did it. Okay, let me reload. Oh, the parts. Bernie the sorcerers, or yeah, sources. Well, I guess we could take a piece from him for the body. I'm just gonna make him look silly real quick. Cat Coach should make my model. Wahaha. Me, the toddler brain, when I get just anything and I start immediately destroying it. Never give me anything, this will happen. What is this? I don't know. What have my hands done? Anyway, that's gonna be part of the piece. I should probably leave now. He looks like Gorilla Tag. No. What have I done? I'm sorry. No, the model that Catnap wants. Anyways, let's slow down the music. Okay, anyways. So, we now have him in there, and you click on him and it does all this stuff, yeah. But, we have to actually make him move around or whatever. So, he needs 3 hoses, 1 for each door. So, let us pull up that camera so we can, you know. Okay. Yeah, can you show? Thank you. Oh, it's difficult because, well, no, we can't just flip them like that. Stop that, stop that. Alright, flip that around. Flip that. Make that more back, make this more front. Okay. I'll put him off to the side more. Shrink him down a bit more. Because he's tall, but, you know, perspective and all that. Tana, get your AI bar out of here. Tilt him in, and then tilt his shoes. And just for clippings, bring you down. I'm back after a long break. Welcome back. Luigi.exe. How's my little guy? I don't know what his name is. Well, we're currently working on his mechanic. Basically gotta close doors. Except you. Right. You, no, kind of you. Okay. Right, this does not need that. Okay. Okay, everything looks better now. It's catnip, sir. Okay. Oh, look. A notification. Someone remixed my project. I wonder who. Anyways, that's for when he's going to the factory. Next up, we need Oh, you should not be in front of all that stuff. Send to back and move him forward until we see him. Okay, we see him. Okay. That's the factory. Light over there, light down here. Okay. He should be like, have his arm more up. Okay, and the final one is him just down here. Alright. Gecko, how is he called? If you don't answer it, you will fly like I did last stream. What? And the character Gecko is programming. Oh. This is Luigi.exe. He sure is something. Alright, then he can be over here when he's not attacking. Pretty tall character. I just want these two, bring them up. Bring these two, bring them around. I like cuddling for warmth, but not. Spell that makes Gecko fly randomly. Fiddlesticks. Why did you have to do that? Why are you making me fly randomly? And why is it more like levitation from Minecraft instead of actual flying? And why do I keep snapping at certain points? This is very weird levitation flying thing. Anyways, I guess I'm gone now. Well, chat, now what? Catnap, wouldn't that make you the monster catnap, or does all the catnaps break the prototype? What? Anyways, we also have to... Yes. We have to make buttons for the doors. Courtyard doors. Guess you keep adding your ideas. Well, I guess yellow goo guy is the new main character. Chat, it's your stream now. You gotta entertain the chat. Alright. It should be pixelated because pixel door. Factory. Look at the remix project again. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Open. Whoops. Let me shrink that. Yeah, like that. Go to center. Go down. Okay. Factory. Look. Okay, okay. I'm going. Whoa. Gecko, Luigi has to go into Shape's camera. Shapes. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Also, don't worry, whoops.
Shapes. Shapes.
No, the E-Link. E-Link? What do you mean, E-Link? The link. What link? The monkey. Why does Yellow Goo Guy keep his mouth open for that long? No idea. Link! I don't get it. Stop yelling at me. Why is there a notification here? Oh, link. I didn't see it. I'm very colorblind. Off-brand catnap? Here, let me... The link on your project. Oh, now I had to show that on stream. Over here, see project. Over here. The link. See mine? Boom. This thing. Off-brand catnap. Yes. Back, forward, back, back. Kiddo from Game of Awesomeness, sir. That's not a game. It's Gamer of Awesomeness, sir, and his name is Awesomeness Kid. Catnap reference. Remodel catnap. Why are you still here? Mark as red. Slightly tired cat. My favorite. Back to this over here, because we gotta get the die done, because if we don't get the die done, then we will look really dumb. What? Alright, factory. Dining room. Yeah, close enough. One, two, three. Back phone die. Why is with my chat and not charging their phones and stuff? And then the other one is, I don't know, left hall. Yep. Catnap has phone. Closed. 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 Yeah. Okay. I also need a backing for it, so let's do that so it looks nice. Copy, then we go over here and then we paste, then we go in the back, then we go over here, then we paste, then we go in the back, then we go over here into the paste, into the back, and then let's get better. Gecko, guess why I had to the awesome kid? Because you can add a pad to him in the game. Oh, so what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. This is when I receive tick. You should be in. Only shown if you're in cam 6. Other than that, you should be hidden. Oh yeah, that true hats. Five Nights at Heck? Whoa, bro. It's just a dream. Calm down. Yep. Alright, now we need to move these up. I think dining room should be first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We need the Miku meter to go down. Well, it's gonna be your power. Two, three. Maybe we move all this over one. Okay. Like in pressure. Oh, we should add Sebastian to the game overs when you die. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Anyways, now we need to make sure all this spawns in when the night starts. When night start, we should clone 2 times, because we only need 2. And we do that, we get 2 clones, and when we do that, we get those 2. Then we need to make sure when we go in, we get the 2 clones that we need. Here we go. Dining room, and we go over there. Oh, excuse me, please. Hold on, chat. Laptop is done. BRB. We gotta have minigame lore. Remember the in FNAF 2 when you die, you gotta get minigame lore. Well, I can't do minigames yet because I gotta do the actual game. Be 2 times. W for catnap. Phones and laptops dying. Back? Welcome back. Okay. When I receive tick. If camera equals camera number 6. We show. And if it's not, then we hide. Alright. Right. Number. Guess you're feeling pressure. Alright. Set a number to that. Remove this. Or, well, I guess. Set a number to the 1. Change number by 1. Okay. Maybe like a cutscene when Luigi was back from working as a plumber and went to sleep and wake up in the office that he has to face in 5 nights. No, this is Luigi.exe. We'll play as Mario. Wrong, brother. Old painter was cool. What happened to the new one? He's cringe. Hey. Okay, and then if courtyard door. Oh, I mean Mario. Don't worry about it. If courtyard door equals our number, then we switch to costume name, join closed. I grab our courtyard doors. Change slider range to that. Okay, now let's try this again. All these are open. They are not concentric, but that's alright. Fix that now. There we go. When I got back home, he went to sleep and he has to survive 5 nights. It's a dream in a dream. Not only is the Chad dreaming about being Mario and stuck in the factory against these creatures, but also Mario is dreaming that he about all of this. Gecko, touch the shapes 30 times or you will fall and it's going to be painful.
Shapes. Shapes.
Alright, am I good? Speaking of, how long does a spell last for? I backed shut. So let me fix myself. There we go. I didn't like it. Again. Oh.
Shapes, 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 shapes.
Imagine I see my name on day 4 thumbnail lol. I don't know. I usually take stuff from the previous stream to decide what to have chat say in the thumbnail. Anyway, speaking of these, when right clicked, set courtyard door to number. Unless if courtyard door already equals number, then we set it to 0. Simple as pie. Now I get rid of this, and we go over here. Now all the doors can be locked and open. Except they all say open, so we should probably make it so it say closed. Better be me, guys. Closed. Actually delete. And then just center it. Alright, same over here. Send the back. Grab open. Then finally go over here. Put it in the middle. Send back one. Take this, delete. Alright, there we go. Now they actually close. How do you do to sleep so fast? No idea. Hello, I'm back. Did you add a lore file about Shutter? Well, didn't write it yet, but right, we need thank you. And then let's just where would you be at? No, you're not in there. You're somewhere in here. Oh. Are you over here? Images. Fangame Gecko. No. I have an image of you guys somewhere. I just don't know where. If not, I could always grab you guys from scratch, which is probably the better idea. Let's go over here. The heat double hockey stick is block live. Can we do block live? I know you have scratch extensions, you pancake. I don't have block live, or whatever that is. I just realized Cheddar is probably in a untitled project or something, so I had to manually scroll through to look for him. Shouldn't be that long, hopefully. Oh yeah, did any of you guys, probably not, but did any of you guys see my recent community post where I just had gone through some pages and I just found some characters that I completely forgot about? I'm like, oh yeah, Frankie and Absterd and Mr. Melon. Oh yeah. Man, your game barely came along. And I completely forgot about you. Okay, where is chat? You guys are in here somewhere. I just don't know where. There you guys are. I did see it. I should make like... I had an idea of possibly doing like a not a live stream, but a game where it's all my like forgotten characters or like something trying to get me in my sleep. Anyways, upload costume. Right, it's in the backpack. Import and rename. There he is. You there. You there. Just reminding you to be in my class in 2 minutes. Check your map to see where my class is. Hey, you chat, you're big. You're tall. He's got a nice yellow background. It looks so weird without you guys having words in your mouth. Also, his name is Cheddar? Yeah, because it's Chad and butter. I gotta say, is there a microwave in your thumbnail wall? No, that's supposed to be a computer. Even though it looks nothing like my computer. Now there's you guys. I should probably put words in your mouth. We're gonna do that later. Anyways, we're approaching that like 5-hour mark, which is usually when I end stream. And poor Luigi.exe has not been coded yet. So let's hurry up with that. Voice act Cheddar, it would just sound like you guys. It sounds like butter. Add butter. Add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter. Ooh. Idle. Switch costume to location. And if not, switch it to nothing. For me, I'm an animatronic. Alright, so, how do you work? Simple. You start idling. Alright, and then, after unspecified amount of time, it was 4 or 2 or something, I don't know. 2 if yoink. AI Luigi.exe. Just like that. Oh, I'm gonna mess up the auto typing. Alright, then set location to pick random. 1 to 3. Then after that, we wait. Let's actually make this 6. Animatronic. What? And 4 seconds, then check if courtyard door does not equal location, then we continue on. If not, then he goes back to idling. Making a test animation for card that I'll release to YouTube. Cool. After that, we set his location to... No idea. Should he have like the whole camera thing, or should that be like a rare screen that sometimes happens when he idles? Probably a rare screen. Anyway, then we set him to the VR room. Needs like big footsteps or something. Alright, then he waits in there for 6 seconds. And then if his location does not equal whatever. If location does not equal idle. Actually, it should be camera or mad. If it does not equal mad, then we broadcast his jump scare and stop his script. Look at that pasta go. Also, where's the cams? There are the cams. Gonna put these there. Hello, give me this. Put that in there. There, looks cool. Yeah, look at it fade in and out. Maybe in Google I'll find an image of me as a FNAF character. You don't care about what? What? Oh. I stopped reading for like 2 seconds and Chad's fighting or something. Right, because his 1 in 20 chance. I'm not fighting. I don't know. Gecko, we need Yin as a character. Who is Yin? Gecko, if we just gonna be in there, make the workers scared because Luigi is a bird ball with one of the character and cat 2 neon fish. Anyways, level up Luigi. Ba-da-ba. AI. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 20. Alright, set his there to like 20. Alright, that would be a dining room. Close the door. He's definitely going to sound a lot better with sound effects. Just give him a moment. Turkey sandwich. Oh, did he kill me? Did he break? Luigi? Yeah, it's dining room. Right? First of all, switch costume and nothing. Second of all, wait. Ah, I see the problem. G. 2. 1. There we go. Anyway. Oh yeah, we should also give him his broadcast jump scare. Okay, now it should work. Where you want to go, Luigi? Oh, the factory? Oh, nice try, bud. He needs, like, big booming footsteps. Footsteps. Yep, alright, delete the rest. Alright. Start sound footsteps. You have to ask camera static and when someone move it glitches. Yeah. That can be in one of the cleanup days. Starts on footsteps. Starts on footsteps. I also need to definitely slow down all these characters because they move really fast. Back? Welcome back. We're almost done with Luigi. Alright, where is Luigi in the VR? Well, actually it would be, yeah, drawing. Okay, Luigi hit. Alright, when I receive Luigi hit. We set him back to idle. Yep, okay. Well, no, mad, because, you know, you hit him. Was I that quiet? And then you go to extreme confusion? Eh? Yeah, I can't read shit. I would never understand them. Alright, start sound footsteps. Okay. VR steps. Footsteps. Oh no, I don't know how to close the. Okay. Where is he? You're not him. Ah, this problem. We accidentally added a Monty, because it should just be one. Oh, hey, get that out of there. I don't need it. Oh no, I don't know how to close a door. I did it. I don't know what part of him I hit. But also he needs to back up. I have a question. Would you like to collab with me on a different game? I'm gonna try to make a soft body physics and make a VR game. I'm gonna stick to FNAF. Saudis. That and like very short horror games. And then whatever Gamer of Awesomeness there is. This. No. This. No. Switch costumes to Monty plush. Hello, please. Get back over here. You're making VR one? Ah, that would have been a left hall. Alright, where are ya? 'Cause I need to figure out your hitbox. Just got up. It's somewhere around here. Well, like a VR up legs parkour. Oh. Wait. Okay, right there. Well, that's not what we want. Still is too tall. I actually have to press the button. Maybe by 10? May I show you a preview of an animation? Oh, wait. May I show you a preview of an animation I'm doing right now to show a teaser to check? I also want to know if you think it looks good. Would it be cool? Sure. We're almost done with this guy anyways, and the stream entirely. Oh. Alright. A few more. Alright. Maybe make his hitbox a little bigger. Be a bit more generous. Alright. I subscribe to you, Bell. It's cool. You're gonna end the stream? Well, yeah. All good streams have to end. That's why all those kids' channels streams always go on. Alright. When he ends with Luigi. Yeah. Luigi is the last piece of the puzzle. Whoop. Delete. Luigi can enter the blue room? I don't know. Click. There's a weird sound for clicking, but it's funny. Yeah. uh... We have an image here, chat. We zoom in, so it's nice and big. Boom. Art. Very nice. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Mostly just because there's no arms, so you can't do stuff, or legs. But yeah. Anyways. What else do we need? I guess your jump scare, but I guess we could do that later. Oh. The Midnight Motorist ended. Oh. Where is the rain? I have an idea to make it not look as weird. Gecko, if you beat one night at Rachel's in 5 minutes, I will do a long night at Gecko's studio. Yeah, I know King Dice is like him, but also he wants an inspiration. But you know what it was? Basil, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what? This really isn't working the way I thought it would. Here, if touching Luigi.exe, if touching Luigi.exe, pick a random number 1 to 100. How about 1 to 50? We do all this. One to 10. I don't know. I mean, technically Card isn't me, he's a separate character. Anyways. We got quite a bit done today. Let's review all of it. Number 1. First, get all this stuff out of the way. Get it out of here, I can't see. We got the closet done. Look at it, it's a nice closet. You got Countways Fun and Freddy, you got his action figure, you got skeleton. And we got the exoskeletons room. Look at all those exoskeletons. PB&J Johnny, he should have a file, because why not? Got Rabby, we have this knife, this scary. We got Luigi.exe made, we got his doors. Did we do anything else? We started the files, which are very cool. Yeah, let me make one for PB&J Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Alright, anything else? Does a Miku meter work? It doesn't. I'll probably do that in my own time, because I'm starting to get hungry, and also we've been going for 5 hours, and that's like my stopping point, you know? I'm like, 5 hours? That's too many. I gotta stand back and eat a enchilada or something, I don't know. But anyways, I guess we can end the stream there and stuff, so we can get the stuff for tomorrow. So wait a minute, I just remembered our top donator thing, chat member thing, the Easter egg. I almost forgot about that. Who's our #1 fan for today? Darn it, I can't remember. I can't read. It's Cat Codes. Cat Codes, if you're here, come on up. You're tonight's big winner. Cat Codes. Guys, I don't think Cat Codes is here. How is he gonna get his thing if he's not here? He's missing out on his thing. Your Honor, where is he? He was here a few minutes ago. I think he did. Well, it looks like we move on to the next one. You already won. Is JJ Vargas here? I don't think he is. A lot of people not here. We're out of people. I don't think anyone else is here that has any part of the leaderboard. Frisco. Well, Frisco, it looks like you're the winner of today's stream. Because you're the only one here that's on the leaderboard. Congratulations, Frisco, you get an Easter egg in the game. What do you want to put in there? Well, never mind, Gregory the robot. Gregory, congratulations, you're the winner. I'll also put Frisco, because he's been like the winner a few times. But he just wasn't here for it. No! The amount of rules I have to bend. What if we share? That is true. Guys agree on an Easter egg. Deal. Sharing with Gregory. So, what do you guys want in the game? You get one Easter egg thing. It could be a character. It could be the mini game. I don't know. Most of you guys have just been putting yourselves in the game. Or like your OC. Sir, put me in, bro. Any type of Easter... I don't know what it counts as an Easter egg. What counts as an Easter egg? The Gamer of Awesomeness or Kid? That would be cool if he was there. Monty plush burning. I guess we could do that. Maybe if like you hold on to it for so long, you just... No, you know what? Monty burning. Monty burns. I guess I can put him in the fire pit. I don't have too many things I could reference. Put Monty in the fire. You got Monty's file. He's dead. Gecko mine, please. No, you can't do that. He's not the winner. Only the winner who was not here and already got one. Well, you have to go to 3rd place, so that's the best we can do. So yeah. Congratulations. You done it. Me and Patsy left out. Well, that's an issue with YouTube. Also, what are you talking about? Zolfiana is here. She's been there the whole time. How do you guys not notice? She's right there. Well, I guess you can't see because of the object. I don't know. She's been there the whole time, Chad. How have you not noticed her? Don't know about creator PowerPoint. But anyways, I guess I should probably stop blabbing and stuff and then stream. Because we got our Easter egg thing done. Congratulations, you win an E to claim it a dance. But yeah, chat, looks like that's the end of the stream. So I guess without further ado, thank you all for being here, for liking, commenting, subscribing, all that good stuff. I've been the Pancake Gecko, and I'll see you tomorrow for the next day where, what will we add? I don't know. Bye-bye. Well, I'm sideways. There we go. I'm fixed. Okay, bye.